Welcome everyone. How we all doing? How you doing, Dump? And Big McLarge Huge, if you're still here. How you doing? Oh, and I didn't get my subtitles going here. Here we go. There we are. How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty well. It's a little chilly here today, so I am once again under my blankets and have some nice tea. I'm quite tired today, but in a good way. We had a wonderful stream last night. Went incredibly well. Hey, Crow, how you doing? So I'm thinking a nice chill Balatro stream today. And by chill, I mean I'm going to hurt myself trying to do these challenges. And there we are. Doing good, doing good. How are you doing, hon? All jokers are eternal. Okay. Okay. So no Michelle, no Cavendish, of course. No ice cream, no bean. None of the stuff that needs to be sold or, will destroy itself, of course. Makes sense. Just saw a sex scene in Supernatural, which normally you'd roll your eyes and just look away, but oh, your god, they did some fan service for the ladies as well. The male actor was hot. Nice. Nice. Always appreciate when they do that. They give a little something for people that are into men as well. Does that win it for us? Almost. Almost. Hey, Charles. How you doing? Got a tooth mark on your knuckle from being like, oh my goodness. Very nice. Thank you for the pets, Charles. Well, I don't think we want Scary Face, if it's going to be eternal. Ew. These are also pretty bad for Eternals. Tired, knees hurt, but got a VR. Ah, nice. Nice. Tired and feet and knees hurt is pretty much, par for the course for me, because I'm old. Hey, Pip. You may have jingles. How are you doing, Pip? These are both kind of terrible. And thank you, Dom. I shall indeed have a sip. How's your day been going, Dump? Yeah, I think we just skipped these. Those are kind of terrible. Yeah, let's just roll into the next one. Super unwell. I'm feeling really drained. I'm sorry. I'm quite tired myself. You can probably imagine. We had quite a night last night. Worked a half day, ate beans and sausage for lunch, and then farted around with video games, right? Beans will do that. But that sounds good. I'm really reluctant to take any Joker, knowing that they're eternal. We have to be very choosy with our Jokers. Yep. Sometimes that's all you can do is just send the good vibes. I just learned about how in Morrowind, if left to vanilla settings, can allow you to buy things from merchants for dirt cheap and sell them back for far more due to slapdash coding because Bethesda game. Well, yep, Bethesda. Wow, that's the worst card ever for an Eternal deck here, huh? Alright, I think we take the satellite because we need something here. That's probably a mistake, honestly. Iggy's unwelcome naturals, yeah. Let's see. What have we got? Straight flush is the only... alright. 5, 4, 3, 2. We can go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't yeet the bun. Why would you yeet the bun? Buns are for cuddles, not for yeeting. Eventually they're gonna have to give me, like, something here, right? Like, surely, right? Eat into the soup pot. Dang. Hey Dylan, how you doing? You gotta do your rounds before sleep. Mind you to add you or you'll bite me. Okay. Will do, Charles, will do. And thank you, Spy. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Alright, we're gonna have to be choosy, but we're gonna need some kind of early Joker just to get us through here. Alright. We need to be choosy, but maybe not that choosy. I feel like the game is being a little rude again. Now we need that 10. There we go. That'll work. Oops. How you doing, Spy? How's that a Sanrio game? Alright, give us something good. Give me a Madness. Neither of those are particularly great. Alright. Saw another streamer playing this with like 6 Jokers, and he was just like, choose 5 cards, 10 million score. Yeah, you can get real good. Working not that so far, so not that far into it. But yeah, yeah. If you you know what you're doing, you can do some crazy things in this game. Let's see. Do we go for a king here? Fish for a king. There we go. Literally got through the character creation and off the airplane during lunch, and that's it. Well, at least you know, Gretzko was there. These are kind of crap. These are also kind of crap. Maybe we're doing flushes. Alright. Hopefully we can do this. There we go. Alright, give me a good Joker. Give me a Madness. Not Madnesses. Boy, a Riffraff would be just the craziest choice to take, wouldn't it? Imagine taking a Riffraff. God damn it. I Alright. Alright, we need a good Joker in this next one here. Desperately. We desperately need something here. If we just pick up no other Jokers, this ain't bad. If we just pick up no other Jokers. Sometimes you just fail due to RNG, yeah. Sometimes that just happens. Okay. This might be dumb, but I'm going to try here. We're going to try this run here and just pick up no other Jokers. It's probably not going to work. Man, stop, like, giving me just Celestial packs here. Giving me just planets here. Alright. We just don't buy any more Jokers, ever. Unless it's, Unless they're like negative or something. We got a spectral pack, right? That'd be terrible. Alright. Ah, of course it ate our spades. The thing we didn't want it to do. Alright, we roll. We roll. Alright. We still have more spades than anything else, but not by much. Hey, Soup, how you doing? That is some kind of Pikachu you got going there, Soup. Hmm. Oh, hello. That's a mighty good card. I don't know what to make of that combination of of emotes there. Like flirty beige with gun. That is a mood sometimes. When the chat's getting just a little too horny, right? Man, a sock and buskin, huh? I mean, probably not, but it would be neat. Let's see. Trying to be cute, but also ready to still complete the mission in a game. Yeah. Yeah, I try to flirt my way through, but if I have to, yeah. Do we just make a couple lucky cards here, or should we delete a few cards? We could delete some diamonds. Oh, we have two, that's right. So we'll delete a couple diamonds and we'll make a couple lucky cards. Right? I think that's a good idea. Check my notifications in stream. Oh, in Steam. I will check. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Let's see. Steam is not showing me any notifications at the moment. Let me see. Whoops. Whoopsie. Accidentally. I was trying to, we accidentally just shut it down. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, let me open that back up. How you doing, Casey? Hey, Chester. All the money I've made on Blue Twitch and yet still want to gamble? What can I say? I like taking risks. All right, come on, Steam. Work with me here. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, Spy. Oh, thank you very much. I was looking at that one after you mentioned it. It looks very much up my alley. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow. That's definitely very much up my alley. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yeah, I think we'll probably... Maybe I'll look at that tomorrow. Alright, let's see if Balatro saved my progress there. It should have. Let's see. Continue. Yeah, it saved it from here. Did we look in here? Hey, Necro. How you doing? We killed the diamonds. I don't think we want to add more diamonds. Do I want to add a Jack of Hearts? We have a lot of Jack of Hearts. Maybe I do. Alright. Start with 0 discards. Well, that might be okay. What, the hearts? You're chilling? Good, good. No Jupiter. Jupiter would have been nice. What are the odds that I didn't get a Jupiter there? And another no Jupiter here. Kind of rude, really. Made me laugh. It was funny. Alright. This probably wins it for us. I can make another Jack of Hearts. Or just convert more cards into hearts. That's probably the wiser choice. Spades and hearts. Spades and hearts. You're neither of those, but also money is good. Maybe not that good, though. Okay. I don't want to clog the deck. Two, three, four, five. What I'm gonna do is this. There we go. Because I want that to actually stay in the hand for the multiplier. We might need to pivot away from this whole maybe we don't need jokers thing that I've been doing. We might eventually need to do that. We might need jokers at some point. Actually, hold up. We would need a 4. We almost have a straight flush. But we need a 4. Dang. Alright, well this... I don't think this gets us there, unfortunately, in one hit. No, it did. Okay. Alright, I need some... I'm gonna need to pivot out of this, though. This is not gonna do it for us. More hearts? Maybe we're, like, manifesting a bloodstone here. Hey. Hey, you're a good card. Get in here. Yo, and there it is. Sick. Okay, I think we peek in here because we do need, I think, to maybe ballot. Maybe ballot. Do I want a steel card just for the sake of having a steel card? Not really. I wouldn't mind a steel card, but I don't think I need one that badly. They are sometimes a little weird. Thank you, Spy. Yeah, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yep, I'll probably play it tomorrow. Hey, Katsu, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're a little tired from last night. We had a very nice stream, though. It was great. You're alive? Yeah. Sometimes that's all you can do. Haven't been sleeping well. My sleep's been a little, like, not great lately, yeah. That almost got us there. This is probably a heart. This is probably a heart. Sure was. Hope mine improves. It will. It will. I'm sure. You refuse to register your SCC with the blue site. That's fair. I wouldn't blame you. I don't blame anybody that doesn't want to, you know, follow me over there. It has been a very good time, but blue seal would be nice to have. Not gonna lie. Jupiter, please. I'll take it. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Hey, we got the money shot. Nice. Can we get another money shot? No such luck. Okay. Alive, working, so half here listening. Well, if I can offer you even a small amount of respite in your day of work, then I am happy. Nah, we don't want either of those. We can reroll a little bit here. How many nines do I got? Not a lot. Okay. I know, I want madness so bad, match. So bad. I want madness so badly. But at least the stencil Joker has allowed me to be kind of picky in the beginning here. It's gonna suck once I'm, you know, I'm full up on Jokers, of course. Yeah, we are late. We are sadly late in the run, yes. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we'll just... There's a blue seal that I would like to have, but... I think the money might be more useful right now. It is a strategy, yes. Believe me, I was annoyed too. I picked up Abstract because I was like, okay, it's something, and then I picked up Stencil and went, shit. Well, yeah. It is a strategy of all time, indeed. If there was ever an anti-synergy, right? There's a consideration here, I think, for Stuntman. Perhaps. I do play a lot of hearts. I don't think that's worth it, though. Well, if I'm playing heart flushes, that's 15 mult. And plus, like, re-triggers from the Hanging Chad. That's not bad. I don't know. I don't think I want the decreased hand size. That goes along with Stuntman. Do we Wheel of Fortune? Hey, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. All club cards are debuffed. Well, joke's on you. I only got 7 clubs. We're going to sell this in advance here. There we are. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. You know, I'm not going to lie. I was hoping that was going to win it for us, and it didn't. I'm a little sad about that. And I'm a little worried. So, yeah. How about that? Hey, Proper Nate. How you doing? I do, in fact, have the titty mod. We are currently doing the All Jokers Are Eternal challenge, and it's messing me up, I have to say. As is evidenced by I have the most anti-synergetic couple of Jokers here. All Fear the Needle, yeah. Yeah, we're a little, you know. In fact, what's, the Manacle is next, the Manacle. I mean, if you're playing well, the Needle tends to not be actually a huge deal, but yeah, I'm having a rough game so far, so we are worried about that. If the Needle comes up. I'm more worried about the one that debuffs hearts at the moment. And we don't have the reroll voucher, so... Money shot, money shot, money shot, money shot. Yeah, we got the multiplier at least, but... Didn't get the money shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. There's the blue seal. Cool. There we go. I like that better. Let's maximize the chances for a lucky hit there. Definitely take you. I think we take Acrobat. I think Acrobat is going to help us here. Do I want more hearts? Kinda. We can afford a reroll. We can afford free money. We can afford a reroll. We can afford a reroll. Let's see. We proceed to hunt for the blue card, the blue seal. One, two, three, four, five. Annoying. There it is. Okay, I think we just do this. Turn that into that. And then we'll play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we'll do that. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. Is there really much of a reason to look in that buffoon pack? I don't think there is. Alright, we got one of those already. That's great. It's either... Doop. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll keep that steel ace in hand. All right, that's not amazing, but it's also not terrible, I guess. This almost certainly is fine. This should be plenty. I'll take it. More chance to get the good stuff. One random joker disabled every hand. That is a little scary. If that disables the acrobat in our last hand, then that kind of screws us. That's a little scary. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have room. I can't. Oh, sadness. Sad. Right? How sad. Hey, Crow. How you doing? No, you're cute. Or other way around. You turn into you. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little scared of that boss blind. It's a little scary. Not gonna lie. Little spooked. I mean, this probably wins it for us, right? If we just go like this. Clear those out so we can get the planets. This almost certainly wins it for us. Yeah, I think it's... do we make a couple... Maybe we make a couple lucky cards? I like lucky cards. Another blue seal is not terrible, but I don't really want to clog the deck with it. I think a 6 with a multiplier ain't terrible. Not great, but I'll take it. That's more hearts for us. More hearts are good. Hey Andy, how you doing? Cool, we have one of our blue seals there. One, two, three, four, five. So we'll probably do, yeah. I could, I suppose, play some hands to fish for the other blue seal. But I don't think I want to bother. Let's see, are we at the boss blind now? We are. We might as well spend down then. So I don't intend to try to take this, you know, infinite or anything. After the challenge run, we'll go on to the next challenge. I don't think the strength really helps me that much. Okay, well... Maybe I'd start in a couple minutes. You know, if it landed on stencil, yeah, I'd be a pretty happy boy. What can I say? All right. Do we just pull one of these, leave the steels down for the multiplier, maybe? Probably. Boom. Good enough. Nailed it. Hey, Kaneko. I do my best, thank you. Alright. Good enough. That's another challenge down. Steel is pretty good, yeah. Steel is very helpful for those things. Medusa. So we have a permanent stone marble joker here, so that's going to add stone cards to our deck. And we start with a bunch with no face cards. All the face cards have been turned to stone. Okay. Okay. That seems to be it, though. That's the only thing going on. All right. Okay. I mean, that's not great. Flushes are not gonna happen too often. Pairs will happen a lot. I feel like pairs will happen a lot. Okay. Like this. Yeah, let's roll into the next round. what is it? Hologram that the stone cards get modifiers like steel or blue stamp. They can get seals, but they cannot get a stone card cannot be steel. They can get a stamp. They can, but stone is in one of the types rather than multiplier or steel or glass. Hey, look, it's our buddy again. Why does he keep showing up? My kingdom for a hologram, you know. My kingdom for a hologram. Do I? What's in there that I'd even want? I don't know. Oh, we have ads going. Alright. Well, we'll play this round. Probably nothing terribly interesting is going to happen. Alright. We'll look in the... Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. That's helpful. Still would like a hologram. Would love a hologram. Let's look in. Let's look in here. Yeah, I'll take money. Yeah, I don't think we reroll. Alright. We'll wait for ads to be over here before we take on the next boss. How we all doing? I'm enjoying some tea and a nice sit under a blanket. Last night was absolutely crazy. It was a bonkers blue Twitch stream. We hit our goals, so I'll be doing not only one next week, but I'll be doing a follow-up Valentine's Day one on the 12th, so a little early V-Day one. Yeah, should be a good time. I'll be planning some stuff for that. thinking for the next one we'll be looking at a couple, just a couple demos of some games that look interesting that I've been wanting to look at. All right, welcome back, everybody. We from the shop just before this boss here, we picked up the abstract Joker. That's about all we did. So you did not miss much. And I took a pause after that before going into the boss. Let's see here. Guess let's just pick a number and chase it, right? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be a problem. What does just 5 stone cards look like? What does this just look like? It's not bad, honestly, like right now. It will be bad, but we have enough, like, multiplier at the moment. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, they provide the chips, obviously. Yeah, I think we move on. Thank you for the follow, Fluffy Furry, and hey, that's 400 followers. Look at that. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Balatro challenge runs today. Right now, we have the Medusa deck challenge here, so we have a permanent marble Joker here, just adding a stone card to our deck each time. But, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I could turn another card into a stone card if I wanted to. Let's turn the 8s into lucky cards. Since we have an incentive to play the 8s anyway. You know, we have so many cards in deck. That's not terrible right now, I guess. We have no face cards. Not a single face. We still have no face cards. There's an 8. Spectral pack. I mean, what are the odds that any seal that I put on any given like card here is that we're gonna find that particular one with how many stones this thing is adding to our deck? No, I don't need more cards added to my deck, thank you. This might be doable. I feel like that might be doable. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Look at that. I'll take a blank voucher. I'll take money. Dupe. This is probably still enough to do it. Yep. I mean, we look in the buffoon pack, right? I know, or hologram. You know, the things that would make this run easy for me. Supernova worth it. It might be. What's my deck look like now? Like that. Don't really care. Buy you for insurance. Yeah, it'll like return it to like whatever like it was before it was stone, essentially. Yeah. Which whatever. It's fine. They can be stone cards. I'm not going to sit here and try to fight to the stone cards, right? That feels like a fool's errand to try to fight to the stone cards. Or a vampire, yeah. Vampire would be good here. Speaking of. Speaking of. Wow. That was a moment of all time, yeah. You spoke that vampire into being right there, match. Just spoke him into being. The upcoming is the Mark. I have no face cards, haha. Joke's on you. Alright. No, it turns it back to what it was, so that's fine. We'll just jack this vampire up. We'll jack this vampire up to heights previously unknown. More food for the vampire, as far as I'm concerned, right there. Hey, the burglar. Kind of like the burglar, honestly. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got the blue Joker, which will still give us a lot of extra chips for all the extra cards. I'm wondering if the burglar here is good. I'm wondering. The burglar might be good here. Yeah, now that we're unstoning everything, yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us a whole lot. Spectral. Immolate. I mean, heck yeah, right, Immolate. I mean, it does lower this a little bit, but it's gonna make our life a little bit easier going forward. It was 1 stone. I think we'll live. It burned 1 stone. I think we'll live. Hey, Sugar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a Balatro challenge run here. We have mostly uncommon jokers here. That's uncommon, that's common, that's uncommon, that's uncommon. Why do the cards have tits? Because I am using the restoration mod that returned all of Jimbo's cards to their original state of having big naturals. Blue Joker does help, yeah. It helps. It helps. 122 chips ain't bad, right? But also, that'd be a lot of multiplier. But also, we're going to be getting so much multiplier from the vampire. But yes, this is the art mod. It mods nothing else except the art to give all of the Jokers big old boobies. Probably Hermit here. Take the money. Do we death? I don't know if we death. I don't think so. I think these are fine. Alright. Wow, no stone cards. Oh wow, we're like actually getting down to it. We don't have a ton of stone cards currently. Wow, can you believe it? Maybe I play this, yeah, just to let Dracula... Oh, he didn't suck off the lucky card. Is that not an enhancement? I assume that was an enhancement. Oh, the pair. Oh, the pair. I didn't notice there was a pair that scored instead. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, look at all those stone cards that Dracula ate already. It's pretty good. Let's see. There we go. There we go. He'll suck those aces off this way. There we are. Cool. Yep, vampire fodder. Yep. Just feeding him to the vampire. Yeah, there we go. Cool. More vampire fodder. Hey Dragoon, how you doing? We're doing another challenge run in Balatro here. Let's see if I throw these both up. Yep, okay. So you'll eat the thing first. Okay. That's a little 3 of a kind right there. He oughta suck all of those off. Seal doesn't count. Okay. Noted. We got him up to ×4 already. We are quite broke. I do have all the decks unlocked, yes. So I'm doing some challenge runs here. I haven't actually completed anything on Gold Stake though. Let's see. There we go. Dracula must feed. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We'll go do. Damn, we're winning a little faster than I'd like. We need more stuff to feed Dracula. Is that worth getting rid of the burglar for? I don't think it is, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's worth getting rid of Abstract Joker for, so unfortunately, I do want to peek in here. Okay, there is money in here. I guess we can make another stone card. Since Dracula's eaten all of our stone cards. Look at that. We have nothing to feed Dracula right now. How awful. Won't somebody please think of Dracula? There we go. King, Queen, Jack, 9, 8. You know, I've got a straight here. We're going to do that to feed him to Dracula. Then we're going to go do. Like that. So we'll feed that to Dracula as well. Okay. We do need more food for Dracula. Dracula hungers. Those won't do it. Open standard for an enhanced card. My theory is if I put one card in here out of the 67 cards in this deck, I don't think there's much chance that we're actually going to draw it. That's kind of my theory. One hand type this round. Okay. We gotta pay attention to this then. This is a problem, actually, because we have no discards. This is potentially a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to hopefully do pairs here. Okay, we're still okay. In fact, this will help. Fortunately, we have a bajillion hands. Unfortunately, we do not have a pair here, though. There we go. Okay. Still got out of it. Still fine. If we didn't have more and more cards getting added to this deck, I would probably... Well... Is it worth it? Because he'll eat a seal. Is that worth it? I'm not sure that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it does also scale Blue Joker. Like, what do we get rid of Burglar here? What's the boss blind? Or flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Okay, that's not a huge deal. The order here doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I just got to get through 3 more blinds. I think we Wheel of Fortunate. Should we Wheel of Fortunate? Hey. Jimbo's Big Naturals, where on earth did this come from? The artist literally said they had a dream where they someone made this, and then they decided, well, you know, they made a joke about how they had a dream about that, and then everyone was like, well, you need to do it now, and so they did. And I respect that. I respect that very highly. I respect it very much. That's right. Okay. Yeah, did we get rid of the Burglar? I feel like having a lot of hands has been helping us. I kind of don't want to get rid of the Burglar. I kind of don't want to get rid of the Burglar just for the Certificate of Authenticity. Yeah, we'll use them. Hey, Sid, how you doing? It's okay, Sid, no problem. You're allowed to lurk. I mean, just one high card almost gets us there. This probably wins it for us right here, then. Yep. Yeah, I think Burglar Strat is good. Also, it gets us money. It's like the only kind of econ Joker we got, really. counts as an enhancement. If it weren't so late for you, I don't know who I'd actually give up for you, so probably not anyway, but... Dracula's up to 5.1. Strength, not so much, but Empress, great. That's more food for the vampire. You might be helpful. It's possible. I might be able to make something into a pair or something because of you. So that might be helpful, actually. Guess we're about to do the boss, right? Yeah, so I guess we might as well re-roll. We might as well roll down. I am almost certainly going to win this, yeah. I'm not super worried. Doing good, shaking the last of the Sandman sand from your eyes. Now you're going into lurk mode. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Sid. I too am quite tired. We had quite the day. Alright, we know that's the burglar. Because that's at +3 hands. I don't think the order here matters that much, if I'm honest. Let's see. Okay, that's Dracula. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got this. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, that Dracula really carried for us right there, huh? Yeah, that Dracula carried. Alright, that's Medusa down. Double or nothing. All played cards become debuffed after scoring. Ah, but they all are red chipped. They're debuffed forever? You can only play each card once? Okay. All right. High card strats, I guess. I guess so. You know, doing an investment tag here might be good. That money might be actually, you know, this might be a rare, worth it for the skip here. An investment tag on the small blind, so we'll have money after the boss. Might be good. Plus, it's one less thing that we have to worry about scoring. Yeah, like yeah, hopefully we can get card removal, right? Yeah, like, right? Because, like, this is not going to get us a lot of points. Right? Like, and now that card's dead to us. Hmm. Like, this just killed, like, 6 of our cards forever. Like, sure, it won it for us, but those cards are gone now. Death is probably good here, because we can turn a card into a different card, like a dead card, that brings a card back to life, essentially. Alright, like, anything that's, like, when scored is going to be good, right? Like, Odd Todd here is weirdly kind of good, right? Missed the lovely horseman. Sadly, you did. Sadly, you did. Alright. So, turn you into you. Or no, an odd card would be better. Turn you into you. Alright. Just sparred with your Tekken buddy in Tekken 7 this time and got to really enjoy playing your boy Heihachi. Nice. I love Heihachi. Heihachi Mishima. I hate this. I just want to say I hate this challenge so far. This challenge sucks. That is all. Yeah, this one is. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like you're not wrong. This challenge is stressing me out. Holy shit. If I strength a card, is it like no longer the same card? No, it's the same card. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll give it a good shot. Oh, hello. Hello, like one of the best jokers in the game. Okay. Like Showman, like not right now probably, but like you're also cool. And maybe we buy you just because you're holographic. Okay. Alright. Do you think, even if we just do that, the pair, right? Doing a pair. But they're not odd. Preferably odd cards here would be good. Which we have none of at the moment. Okay, hold on. Give me like another 7, okay. We can throw that in just to get it out of there. So that ought to, like, trigger several times off of the odd Todd. Might have been able to just high card that one. Photograph's good here, I think. So we might just be able to high card a face card, and that just might be good. Yeah, math is useful here, which exactly extra suffering, because yeah, I don't do math, thanks. Close to just getting it in one there. I'm gonna take that. Yo. Okay. That helps. Are still pumping from that sparring session. Love Tekken so much, or at least would if you had more RAM. Yeah. Okay, that helps. That helps. Cool. Just skip every blind. I don't have enough to just win. Play Rumble Roses like a real person. I think Crow is too gay to play Rumble Roses. Yeah, Showman's just there for the holographic. You know, honestly, the skipping, I wonder. What if that is the strat? Because it preserves cards. Of course I'm gay and I play Tekken. Have you seen the men in that game? Hubba hubba, you're not wrong. You know what? JoJo's just an upside down triangle, isn't he? I mean, it depends on which JoJo. If you're talking parts 1 through 3, then yeah, they're all pretty buff. If you're talking after that, they're little twinks. Okay, I don't think Odd Todd's helping too much here. Michelle. Alright. Holding out for a blueprint Chad would have been tough. Yeah, like another brainstorm, yeah. We could wheel. We wheelin', we dealin'? No repeat hand types this round. That would be rough. You know. Maybe we skip here. And then we regret that we skipped here, because these cards are shit. Here you go, Pip. Enjoy the jingles. Alright, I regret this decision. This is more likely to happen than three of a kind, but yeah. Although... Alright. The queen probably wins it for us here. Probably. Oh, there goes Michelle. But maybe we'll get a Cavendish. Okay, you're probably out and out better than the zany Joker. Manifesting Cavendish. We didn't get it. You didn't manifest hard enough, chat. I blame you. Yeah, we really shouldn't have spent down that hard, but yeah. You know what? Screw it. That was maybe a little overkill. Sick. Sick and nasty. We'll take it. Yeah, might as well have broken, exactly. Might as well have broken. Hmm. It's worth just skipping right to the... I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Alright. Alright, we're down to our last hand here. I think that's probably what we do. We just bank on that being enough. Or... yeah. It's probably good, right? Like, Chad will save us, right? Because then the whole thing will get hit by the acrobat, right? This probably saves us. It did not save us. It was not quite enough. Okay. Dang. Wow, what a freaking... what a challenge, huh? Oh, I didn't move the... oh, you're so right. Oh, wait, well, it wouldn't have scored, right? And Chad is it rescores the first... is it rescores the first scored or the first played? It is played, isn't it? I fucked it up. You're so right. That would have worked had I not... yep, you're right. I messed that up. Damn. Damn, we threw. Whoops. What if we can try a gold stake deck here. I'm gonna try like just try doing like a gold stake with ghost deck. Let's try ghost deck on the hardest difficulty. How about that? I haven't actually tried doing gold stake. So, let's see. I know ghost deck is not considered the strongest one or anything, but I just kind of like it. I kind of just like ghost deck, so... It gives you direction really quick, because, you know, you get a joker, and then it's either, okay, we're using this joker, or we're not, you know? Hex a Mystic Summit doesn't sound great to me. I don't think I love the idea of hexing a Mystic Summit, nor a rental hallucination. Well, let's do this. Maybe we're doing 2 pairs? Maybe we doing 2 pairs now. Egg. Rental and perishable photograph. Not terribly helpful. Egg. All club cards are debuffed. Alright, we got a pair of 2s. And a pair of 9s. That almost won it for us right there. Michelle! We love to see Michelle. We'll spend down to get a Michelle. Skips are rarely worth it. You have kings and 7s. We have aces and kings. Alright, we can probably sit and coast for a little bit and get our money up. Oh, we have ads. We'll stop before, like, a boss or anything else interesting. There we go. We'll do kings and queens here. Alright, there goes Michelle. Probably shouldn't open that, but these are both kind of trash. Alright, sit. We gotta get our money up. Diamond cards are debuffed. The money stamp on the Joker means it is a rental Joker. It means having that Joker in my tableau up there will cost me $3 each round. Rough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, an eternal rental Joker is like those like payday loan companies. Okay. I need some more malt. I need some more malt pretty bad. Let's pop them. Maybe there's money in here. There sure is. More money. Okay. Eternal and rental, yeah, right there. There we are. A rental scholar. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We didn't do it terribly much while commercial break was going on. We popped a couple packs and got some temperances, which got us a little bit of money, which is nice. I bought the 2 cheap-ass Jokers that were just sitting here because I needed something. Just to get my nice stuff up here. We needed some malt desperately after Michelle died. Rip Michelle. Manifest of the Cavendish. Hey, Sanford, how you doing? What are you selling at? 17? Not bad. Yeah, we could probably... We probably need it. We need the 2 pair. Alright, let's roll. Pair of jacks and a pair of 4s. So we already did jacks, right? So there's like no jacks left. 10s and 9s will work. Egg is getting up there. Bunch of temporaries and rentals. Great. Like a rental bull. Great, right? This is still actually better than Splash for us, though. Sadly. Discards 2 cards per hand played. I don't love that, if I'm being honest. There we go. Oh, I don't have Splash anymore. I was like, yeah, throw them in just for the heck of it, but no, I don't have Splash anymore. There's no reason to do that. This probably wins it for us, right? You good? Enjoying your Quest 3? Nice. It's an extra tarot card, better than an Even Steven, probably. Free tarot card, probably better than an Even Steven. More money. Okay, okay. Yeah, throw that in. Just to get rid of it. Hey, we got the money shot on that one. It's nice. This is real bad. Oh, I should have accidentally hung on to one too many kings there. Okay. Well, this might be it. In fact, it probably is. Yep. Sag. Sometimes that's how it go. Oh, we won 2 challenges at least. Yeah, we should probably call her there and get into VRChat, right? So I think another run, if we have a decent run, that's gonna take a while. So why don't we pop into VRChat for the rest of the stream here. I'll Oh, I'm not cute enough like this. I'm not a cute enough bun when I'm just playing Balatro. You only love me for my full body. You only love me when I'm doing my full body tracking. But all right, yeah. Give me a few minutes. I'll pop into VRChat. We'll be right back. I'll pop you all onto the BRB screen. You like some jingles, Jonathan? All right. There you go. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. I'll pop you all onto the BRB screen. I'll run the ads so they don't run like in a little bit here. So might as well. Finally off call for system alerts. Nice, nice. We're just about to go into VRChat. So, all right, I'll be back in just a few. Cheeselord has ADHD, so metal colliding is nice. That seems to be the, yeah, people seem to be quite fond of the sound. Alright, I'll be right back. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like, back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. Alright. Alright, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like, was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like whenever it was it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that Iga's this mountainous area that's really hard to traverse, but the Iga people were used to it because they're mountain men, right? These were not like, these highly trained ninja or anything. These were just mountain folk that like knew their way around the mountain, and so like were able to sneak around the samurai, right? And not even sneak, it was just like guerrilla tactics, right? Like there was, and that's it. And they just repelled like Nobutada's forces, and then Nobutada had to be like, sorry, I'm a little late. I tried to take over Iga, and then Nobunaga went in prepared and just steamrolled Iga, right? So, and he's like, you go ahead, you go in there, whatever, fine. The guy enters the mausoleum. He's making his way through, and he can hear something in the distance there. There's some kind of movement going on there. And he sees there's a light on at the end there. And he's like, what's... And he's scared, but at the same time, he needs to see. He needs to know what's down there. So he slinks down there. And he gets closer, and you can see a figure in the mausoleum moving. And he gets closer and he realizes it's Beethoven. Beethoven's there, and he's moving, and he's going through all his papers and everything. And he's ripping them to shreds, and he's like, what's going on? And he's like, and he realizes it's Beethoven's going through all of his old works, and he's just destroying them. He's tearing them apart, and he's like, Beethoven, what are you doing? And Beethoven turns to the man, and he says, I'm decomposing. Alright, we should be back. There we are. We're back. How you all doing? I hope you're all having a lovely day. I know I've been having a nice, relaxing one. A nice, relaxing one, I say, and then I put on this music. Yeah. We had quite a late one last night. But It was an amazing night. Had a great time. And then today I made myself a smash burger earlier, so what a great day. I'm such a bully sometimes. I'm not a bully. I never bully. I'm a good boy. I would never dream of bullying. Look at this face. Is this the face of a bully? I've never bullied once in my life. Yeah, stream went amazingly well last night. We hit all of our goals, so I'll be doing another special one for Valentine's Day, or rather, an early Valentine's Day on the 12th. So I'll have to plan something for that. Oh goodness, Dylan. You really want me to hydrate. There we are. Dylan just likes to make sure I'm very well hydrated, apparently. Just funny because last night he was definitely thirsty himself. You were there too. Dylan's a good boy. Yeah, we know you were there. At least in the beginning, you were able to join in on the festivities. If you didn't have a very kind man to attend to, you have continued joining in. Well, I'm hydrated. I don't know about all of you. The cat wanted to come along. Let's see, let's get a little more centered in the room here. There we go. But we've not done a tier list in a couple of weeks. What do we think of a tier list? Anybody feel like being all opinionated on the internet? I love being opinionated on the internet. Oh man, it's been so long, it's no longer in my recently visited. Can you believe that? Wow. Opinions on the internet? Illegal, right? Well, it's a good thing I like crime. It is time for crime. Alright, let's see here. Crime time indeed. Excuse me. So, let's see here. We've done adult cartoons. We've not done amusement parks. We did analog horror. We've done animated cats. That one kind of sucked. We did anime. We did Asian supermarket snacks. I don't think we did birds. I don't think we did bugs. We did candy. We did car brands. Or, I think. No, we didn't. We didn't do car brands, but I know crap about cars. We did ceiling fans, weirdly enough. People demanded ceiling fans. We've done cereal and chairs. We've done chess pieces. We've done chips. We've done classic spooky characters. We've done clouds. We've not done colors. We did condiments. We've not done cosplay. I think we did condiments, anyway. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We didn't do cursed food, cursed images, or cursed ramen. None of those. Dead by Daylight Killers we did not do, but I've never actually played it. I think we did Disney Pixar. I don't think we did Disney Princesses, but I think we did Disney Villains. We did dogs, did not do emoticons. And do cursed food. Cursed food sounds good. Let's do cursed food. Well, that looks like some kind of moldy egg salad right there. That's pretty cursed. Like, that looks like some real nasty moldy egg salad with maybe some mustard. Unlurk, a dump. Dump has been summoned by cursed food. Yeah, I suppose, are we judging it on, like, how cursed it is? And does that mean it's a high ranking because it's so cursed? Or is it a low ranking because, like, I think it's, yeah. Right, so I think the more cursed it is, the higher ranking it is, right? Okay. So, that to me looks like... But the bread's not moldy. Like, so is that filling moldy, or did they color it green like that? The higher the ranking, the higher the rank. Rank like, oh, like stinky rank? That kind of makes sense. I bet it smells bad. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, is I have actually seen mold that color, so I'm a little freaked out by that. But the bread's not moldy. And it looks like it's got, like, some, like, mustard or maybe cheese there. Is that a frosting sandwich? It's unclear. Unclear. If it is, that's also cursed. Especially because that might also be mustard there. This is pretty cursed. Like, if it was moldy, the bread would have probably... Exactly, that's my thought, so it's probably not mold, but I have seen mold that exact shade. Did I ever share this story? Like, I like, DoorDashed in, like, some food from a local diner that used to be pretty good. They used to be a great place. One of those, like, kind of places that used to be open all night, like, catered to truckers and whatnot. I used to love the place. They used to be great. They used to be run by, like, a great group of people. Kind of place that you could go to at 3 in the morning and order a, like, broiled red snapper whole, right? Like a whole red snapper. Or, you know, any number of other things, right? Like, they just, the menu was extensive. It was open all hours, literally. Great. I loved it. And I ordered some food in there. And they for a long time had a guy that did all of their desserts in-house and everything, right? Like, made them fresh, like, all the time. And they did this amazing Bavarian cheesecake. And I think I've mentioned Bavarian cheesecake a number of times as one of my favorite desserts, because it's cheesecake plus chocolate, right? And yeah, I got that Bavarian, like, I took a bite of the Bavarian cheesecake. I was like, that tastes really weird. I opened it up, and in between the layers, it was like that shade. Like the cake part, where the cake met, like, the frosting, like, in the in-between layer there, was like that shade of green. Yeah. So yeah, I've never ordered from them again, unfortunately. It's a shame. They did back when they were good. They did the best Bavarian cheesecake I've ever had in my life. Like, it was probably the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. Period. All of that said, yeah, I think all of the options for what that is are pretty cursed. I think that's probably like an A, right? That's pretty darn cursed. I think that gets an A. Frozen New England clam chowder. Campbell's Chunky brand, no less. Frozen clam chowder. Now, I like clam chowder. That's pretty nasty. I wouldn't call it cursed so much as just kind of gross, though. You like clam meat, but not clam chowder. Interesting. So is it the dairy component that you don't like? Or, it is very rich, right? Like, I tend to, especially with canned ones like that, they tend to be very, very rich. I need, like, some crackers with them. If you get a good one, though, you make it from scratch or whatever, then, you know, you don't need much else in the way. Maybe some bread to dip in it, but, you know. Not to waste food. Like, yeah, I mean, I'd try it, but I would just immediately go, okay, I'm gonna go warm this up, though, right? I'm gonna go just actually turn this into some soup and dip some bread in it or some crackers, right? Yeah, it's not that cursed. I think it gets like a C. Because it's not that cursed. It's just kind of a bad idea and kind of gross, right? Exactly. Yeah, not so much cursed, just kind of Yeah. Yeah, so I think it gets like a C, right? Because that's not very... Or is it not cursed at all? Is it an F because it's like, that's not cursed. That's just kind of, just kind of weird and gross. Let's give it a D then, because that's not, I think a D. That's where I'm landing on it, I think. Okay. This is a Rice. This looks like a Rice Krispie treat in the shape of a chicken or turkey, stuffed with M&Ms. Now, while silly, I'd eat it, right? Yeah. I don't think that's because that's not an actual chicken. That's Rice Krispies shaped like a chicken, as far as I can tell. Not cursed, just too much sugar. Yeah, honestly, like, I'd eat it. I would take a bite of it. I'd take a handful of those M&Ms. Yeah. Yeah, that's not cursed at all. That's like an F. That's not cursed. I would actually, like, I would eat that and not be, like, grossed out. I wouldn't eat a lot of it. I'd have, like, a couple bites, because, yeah, that's so much sugar. This is how you keep a man. Take notes, hose, it says. That appears to be some boiled chicken legs and mac and cheese with like some extra globs of cheese mixed on top of it, and creamed corn is what that appears to be. Mac and beans. That chicken looks gross. The chicken looks gross. The mac and cheese looks like just Kraft mac and cheese, but with some extra shit on top of it, kind of globbed on there. Or it might be more of the, what I'm assuming is creamed corn. Yeah, the chicken looks really bad and gross. Looks really gross. That is some gross looking chicken. It does at least look like it has pepper on it. Yeah, it looks gross. The whole plate looks gross. And I would be reluctant to eat that chicken because it looks undercooked to me. There's no browning on that. Yeah, it looks undercooked to me. It's just... Bleh. That plate looks gross. The freckles give it extra zing. Yeah. Yeah, like creamed corn from a can by the looks of it, Kraft mac and cheese, and like undercooked chicken. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty gross and bad. I'm gonna go with like a B. Yeah, I agree. A B, I think. It's not quite as cursed as whatever that green sandwich is. But yeah. Oh god, this is one of those freaking monstrosities from the 50s. We have asparagus. We have shrimp on top. We have a very fancy looking roséed, what looks like cucumber. And God knows what this all is. It's probably ground beef. Oh god, these were just these fucking 50s recipes. Oh god. These are the kind of things that are like meant to be left in the, in the past. Like I love like classic desserts, right? Like I love me like some like old dishes that are considered passé these days, right? Like I love me some duck orange. I love me some eggs Benedict, stuff that cooks hate making because it's so passé. That's so 1970s or whatever. I love that shit. But this is the kind of shit, no, that deserves to be left in the past. Why would you do this? Yeah, the more cursed, the higher the rating, yeah. So this is probably another A. I know it feels wrong to put it next to that sandwich that is a mystery and scares me. But this just is offensive to me. This is offensive to me. So yeah, I think this gets another A. I am deeply offended by this. As a cook, as a lover of food, As a lover of asparagus and shrimp and of all, like the individual components of that, yeah, it's a crime, exactly. Like, I'm offended. What are you? This is just like some shredded cheese compressed into a brick and topped with some cherry tomatoes? It's something green on top to make it fancy, you know. That's what makes it fancy. That's the touch of a chef right there. Put a little sprig of parsley on there for color. That's how you know it's fancy. Tried to cut the cherry tomatoes with the cheddar, but it isn't sharp enough. Yeah, it looks like someone just took some shredded cheese and squished it into a block, topped it with some cherry tomatoes, and maybe it looks more like basil to me. They put like a little sprig of basil on there or something. Tried to cut the cherry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, is there anything else in there, I wonder? Like, if there's something else in there, maybe, but if that's just a solid block of, like, compressed shredded cheese, then what are you doing? A cheesecake, you know? Yeah. Like, what do you do with this? Do you slice it like that and just, like, eat slices of this fucking thing? What the fuck? Why would you do this? I think that's probably another, like, B, because I'm puzzled. No, I think it's a C, because it's not as bad as that uncooked chicken, right? Yeah, like a C, I think, right? Because I don't think it deserves to be on the same tier as the uncooked chicken. This appears to be a cheese pizza topped with blueberries and marshmallows. Is what this would appear to be. This looks like a cheese pizza topped with blueberries and marshmallows. Welcome, Nivea the Redneck. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some Balatro challenge runs a little earlier, and now we're hanging out in VRChat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if it's cursed. It's just gross. So I think like a B. Because I think this is worse than the compressed cheese. Maybe it's because I'm not a huge fan of blueberries, except in like blueberry pancakes, blueberry muffins, that kind of thing, but this sounds like kind of repulsive to me. That is what that appears to be to me. That appears to be a cheese pizza with blueberries and marshmallows. So, on layers of cursed, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's a B. I think that's almost up there with that like undercooked chicken. Yeah, I think that's like a B. Okay, we have some farfalle pasta, which is a disturbing shade of green. Like, this is not like some spinach in here. This is some weird artificial flavoring going on here. And then topped in some also discerningly bright red sauce. It's probably not that bad. Like, it's because it's probably just food coloring to make it more green. Kind of greenish blue. Yeah, it's a discerning shade. But there's just something about this that is squicking me out a little bit. Right? Yes, Kaneko. Carrot cake, you say? Kaneko, where were you last night? There was plenty of carrot cake on display. Looks like it's mixed with Taki dust. It's weirdly like shiny. Like, I know it's probably because it's wet pasta still and everything, but like, God, look at it. Like, there's and I like Farfalle. That's like, you know, one of my go-to, like, you know, pasta shapes right there. But there's something about that shade with that shape and the sauce. Like, the sauce almost looks like salsa. I don't like it. This is like indescribably. This is one of those like it's creeping me out in a way I can't quite put into words. Like I'm having like a Lovecraftian like sort of like, you know, I can't comprehend what I'm looking at sort of things here. Yeah, I know it's probably not that bad, but just the way it looks, it's getting like an A. I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. This appears to be mac and cheese with sardines. Mac and D's. Like these appear to be like little fish heads. These look like sardines to me. This looks like Kraft mac and cheese mixed with sardines. Yeah, it looks gross, but honestly, it's probably not that bad. I do like sardines and I like mac and cheese. Mixed together is a little weird, but this is probably like a C. Yeah, it's like a C. You know, that's not that cursed. Or maybe even a D, because yeah, it's not that cursed. This is like, is this Kraft? Is this the Campbell's clam chowder popsicle level? I think it might be. Eat dirt, to be honest. I don't really like seafood that much. That's fair. That's fair. Some people just don't like seafood. I do. I love fish. I love seafood in general. Yeah, I think that's like a D. I don't think that's that cursed. Weird, an odd choice to be sure. But oh god, now that's fucking cursed. That's fucking cursed. That's an S. That is cursed. That's an S. That's cursed. Like, that's gonna haunt me. 'Tis the season. Pineapple and non-pineapple pizza eaters gotta put our differences aside and defeat this evil. Oh, it's candy corn on pizza. Now, Zyre would probably eat this. Zyre would be like, oh yeah, perfect. I love both those things. Yeah. Yeah, Zyre, are you here? Are you lurking? Summoning Zyre. Because Zyre would probably be like, that's not cursed, that's an F. Oh, that sounds great. I'm doing that tonight. I like pizza. I don't like candy corn. I certainly don't want candy corn on my pizza. But yeah, Zyre would be like, oh yeah, well, can I order one of those? It's like someone heard like corn on pizza is something they do in like Japan, for example, right? And they went, oh, candy corn. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm cooking here. Just wait till you toss in the kiwi. Racky, how dare you? How dare you bring that evil upon us? How dare you speak that into existence? That's pretty. That's like a B, I think. That's up there with the other pizza, with the blueberries and like marshmallow pizza, I think. I think that's like a B. I said extra cheese and Burger King wasn't... I'm assuming wasn't fucking around. There's cheese, alright. It's nothing else. Just cheese and lettuce and a bunch of mayonnaise, probably, because it's Burger King, and Burger King loves putting a ton of mayonnaise on things, which I'm actually not that, you know, I don't have a problem with that. I like mayonnaise. But... Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't enjoy it, but I'd eat it, right? Yeah, it's not cursed. I mean, Burger King in general is a little cursed because they're kind of a terrible company, but... Yeah, fine. So, a lobster on top of a pizza. Again, this is, like, weird presentation, but... This is fine. It looks like a white pizza, in fact, too. So it's not even like a tomatoey pizza. So this is probably fine. You know, I imagine you're gonna pull it off and like pull the meat out of it. La Tom pizza, maybe. Yeah, this seems fine. I'd eat it. I'd eat it. That's like an F, because that's the level of, yeah, I would probably try that. I wouldn't have a problem trying that. Can't tell if it's cheese or noodles. Fair. Soaking communion wafers in Monster. White Monster at that. My favorite Monster flavor right there. That's my favorite one. You're just doing femboy communion here, right? Mixing your Monster Energy drink with the communion wafers. I mean, I feel like you might literally become cursed doing this. If you're a person of faith, which I am not. I find it kind of funny. I don't know how to rate that, because I think it's very, very funny. The idea of just soaking some communion wafers in Monster Energy drink. It's a bit of a waste of a Monster Energy drink, though, which is a bit of a sin. I care less about the communion wafers, obviously. Anyone can just buy communion wafers on... Yeah, you can just buy them. They can't stop you. It's kind of like, you know, you can just buy, like, a black belt, like, you know, and like, a karate gi and just be like, yeah, I got a black belt. You can just buy those. No one's stopping you. Doritos is the body, Monster is the blood. Exactly. Eat my child. Take of Femboy Jesus's flesh and his blood. Yeah, I found it just kind of funny. So for that reason, I think I'm giving it like a D. It doesn't sound good or anything, and it's a wasting monster, which is a bit of a sin, but, you know. Oh, no. And someone's Uber Eats made a little trip into the bathroom with this guy. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. What are you confused about, Crow? It doesn't matter what the food is. The problem is that, like, this guy is in the middle of delivering someone's food and brought their food into the bathroom with him and took a shit with their food right there. Chipotle, yeah, maybe, right. So yeah, the more cursed thing is now living with the knowledge that whoever handled your food might have did this. And that is knowledge you have to carry with you for the rest of your life. What did they do to this? What, you know, How has your food been adulterated by the delivery person? What happened? Did he wash his hands? Did anything sprinkle anywhere when he flushed it? And the everything aerated out from that? Did it precipitate down into the bag? If he's always motivated you to go pick up your own food, that's fair. I don't drive, unfortunately, but I've also not ordered food in months at this point. It's amazing what being poor will do to you. Worked in a fast food joint. This does not scare you. And that says a lot of the place you worked at and that you never ate there. That's fair. I don't do food service. Not anymore. I worked for a little while in a cafeteria. And I will never do food service again. But yeah, that's like S right there. That's pretty cursed. I don't like that. Hershey bar in lo mein. Hershey's chocolate, which is already a low quality chocolate that tastes a little like vomit. Lo mein noodles. You would low-key eat that? Now, I know probably that's not like actual, like, lo mein with like, some like yakisoba sauce or some shit on it, right? But I don't like the look of... I don't like knowing that it could be. Get your wretched chocolate out of my perfectly good noodles. Oh, I love mixing sweet and savory, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a pineapple on pizza guy, I'm a melon with my ham guy, I'm a cheese with my apple guy, all of that. I love mixing sweet and savory together, huge fan. This, not so much. This is... Chocolate-covered bacon is supposedly good. Candied bacon is delicious. Like, you just bake off some bacon with some brown sugar on there. And you let it get all crispy on there. Sweet and salty and savory. Delicious. Delicious. Love it. Yeah, I love mixing sweet and savory. That... that, maybe not. That said, it's not gross. So that's like a C. It's not cursed so much as it is just kind of, yeah, no thanks. Recipe said 2 eggs, but that didn't seem like enough to cover the whole cake, so I improvised. No. Do you suppose that's what that actually is? I suppose we have to take it at its word, right? And assume that this person opened up some cake, right? Hydrate? Thank you. I shall do so. A Freddy Red. Water. Water. There we go. I love eggs. Eggs are delicious and expensive. Thank you. Thank you. Cursed quiche, yes. Again, I love quiche. I love eggs. That's probably another C. Like... This probably would be better than, I think, the chocolate lo mein, personally. Why so expensive? Soon chicken gone. Yeah. Bird flu and greedy grocers. That's also a thing. The price never came back down when it clearly could have, and grocers in general reported record profits. So it's that also, but also bird flu obviously is the big one right now. So it's both, yeah. Yeah, it's like a C. It's funny though. A lot of these appear to be pizza. Fruity Pebble pizza. I wish I knew what was under that crust, because that would be a big part of this. Like, if that's just a pizza crust with some Fruity Pebbles, fine. A little gross, but fine. I kind of just don't like Fruity Pebbles, so... I eat urges. Egg pizza? No egg here that I see. Cheese is kind of milk. You're sort of right. It kind of is. Yep, it could be a dessert pizza. That could be like a sweetened sauce underneath there to go with it. Like a sweetened bechamel, which is just a milk sauce. Alright? And that would be fine. I personally don't like Fruity Pebbles. That's not what I would choose to put on top of that, but, fine. But we don't know. Right? There could be, cheese and tomato sauce under there for all we know. Breakfast pizza's great, yeah. I love a breakfast pizza. Yeah, on top of a condensed milk sauce, yeah. Similar to like a tres leche or something, right? Or just a sweetened bechamel. So... And it doesn't look like... I don't see any, tomato peeking through there, right? And it, in fact, looks like, if you look, it looks pretty, pale under there, right? So I'm willing to give this the benefit of the doubt and say that's, some sweetened condensed milk or something under there. Maybe a bechamel. Something similar. Trix, I think, would be better. I just kind of dislike the texture of Fruity Pebbles. So yeah, what do we think then? Is this a D? Because, it actually looks like it's probably supposed to be a dessert pizza. I think, a D for this one. Not that cursed. An apple sandwich? A weird way to eat an apple, to be sure, but that's fine. Could be marshmallow cream. Yeah, it could be marshmallow fluff. Yeah. It does look like a dessert pizza. There you go. So I think D is correct then. Boop. And he's gone. The Automata actually also caught him just before that saying a slur, so... Goodbye. It's all good. Little click, just boop, gone. Easy enough. But that's not that bad. That's just apple and bread. I've put apple slices on bread and eaten them, So that's not that weird. In fact, like, a nice tart apple, which that does kind of look like a pretty tart apple, right? It looks like that's probably like a Granny Smith or something, with some like brie and some like sliced turkey or something. Delicious. Yeah, you could go peanut butter on it too to go down that route. This is not the only weird thing is that it's of course a whole apple. So misguided. So I'm gonna go with D. Someone put some ketchup on banana bread by mistake. They thought it was meatloaf, which, really? You thought that was meatloaf? Were you high? 'Cause that doesn't look like any meatloaf I've ever made. I make a pretty okay meatloaf. So, I guess we have to, you know, ketchup on banana bread. Yeah, I think another C. Because it's definitely not as gross as that undercooked chicken. Or even candy corn pizza. So, it's like a C. You don't know if you've ever had meatloaf? Really? It's kind of a very classic kind of like, you know, oh god. Yeah, that's cursed. That's going right up there with the Justin Bieber ground beef. That scared me. Don't like that. Yeah, Steve Harvey's also an asshole, yeah. Is this another freaking blueberry pizza? This is another blueberry pizza. Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Now, the sad thing is the pepperoni side looks pretty good. It has some nice, like, cuppy pepperoni. It could be cooked just a little bit longer, be a little more crispy. That's some nice, like, cuppy pepperoni there, though. I would eat this side. This side looks good. I would eat this side. This side, I don't know. It depends what that sauce is. You can picture me squinting my face looking at that, like... It's more this face, I think. I'm like... Why would you do that? Why would you... Why? Is that seasoning or mold? Like the green bit there? I'm assuming that's seasoning. Because the rest of it doesn't look moldy. I'm going to assume that green bit there is seasoning. I'm again confused as to this. If this is a dessert pizza half, fine. 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 I'd even try it if I knew this was a this was a dessert pizza over here. And the pepperoni side looks fine. I'd eat that. Needs to be clipped. Feel free. Feel free. Or at least remind me, and maybe I'll clip it myself. It's a pain in the butt looking over these things later to clip them myself, so I just haven't been lately. Plus, like, TikTok and YouTube kind of hate me recently. You don't have a clip button for some reason. More hydrate. I shall. And thank you for the head pats. Never mind, found it. Alright. All right. Good sippies, everybody. Please do join in if you have a beverage yourself. Make sure you are also hydrating. So all that said, actually, this gets like a D, I think, because this side actually looks fine to me. In fact, maybe an F, because I would eat this side. This side, I'm not. I don't know. This is dependent on a number of things. But this side, this looks all right. I'd eat that. I think it's like an F. Oh, a Uke redeem. Hey, Retro. Came in to say hi before you crash and burn and explode in your bed. Well, have a great night, Retro. Thanks for stopping by. We had a great night last night in the Blue Twitch. Went amazing. But what song would you like, Lombi? And while we're doing that, discuss. This is a taco shell filled with something mysterious. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Retro. No need to dogenza yet. Unless you're gonna do like the whole spiel where you strip down completely nude and prostrate yourself in front of me. Then okay, but otherwise it's all right. You don't have to. Oh yeah, like the full-on one, like the 100%, like, you know, dogenzo, and like, you know, like the old school one that they used to do when they were like super like, oh, I've disgraced myself so thoroughly. They would strip down, right? Put the, you know, completely nude, and then go like, you know, just face on the ground and everything. Yeah. Dragon Force through the fire and the flames. I think someone requested Fire Force once before, or Dragon Force rather. And thing is, like, I do the rhythm part. I don't do the solo. The Japanese is such a great culture, such a rich culture, yes. You want In the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly? Oh, I don't know it. Well, I mean, I'm somewhat familiar with it. You know, In the Garden of Eden, baby. Don't you? Yeah, it's really long. That song's like, what, 20 minutes long? And I don't think it'd be very fun hearing me just do that for 20 minutes. Strum. Although, knowing me, I'll probably, you know, I'll do the thing where I'll strum it, and then I'll go, and then that repeats 4 times, and then I just go on to the next part, and I do that, and I go, and then that repeats for like 10 times. Rex had you sit through that once? I'm so sorry. And then you got nothing? I mean, if you really want me to, but yeah. Yeah. If you really want me to, I will. Well, Chad, if you come up with a better suggestion, pop it in. I will, In the Garden of Eden. I mean, it's not gonna be a fun listen. I'll tell you right now. Little Slice of Heaven by Avenged Sevenfold. I don't think I've ever heard it. A little slice of heaven. Well, there are, specifically ukulele ones here. I don't think I've ever actually heard this song. Before the story begins, it is such a sin for me to take what's mine until the end of time. We were more than friends before the story ends, and I will take what's mine, create what God would never design. My love had never been so strong for far too long. I was weak with fear. Something would go wrong before the possibilities came true. I took all possibility from you. Well, I have never heard it, but I can try. A little sus on the lyrics. A lot of songs are. A lot of love songs are. I'll try it. I actually never listened to Typo Negative, can you believe that? Despite, like, having a lot of goth friends. They would try to, like, get me to listen to it, and I was never, like, into it. Nope, there's the other, my other window. Alright. Grab my uke here. And we'll sit down here. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's pause the music. Give it a little quick tune-up. Alrighty. We'll give her a shot. No idea how this goes. Intro. Sing the intro melody while playing these chords. Well, I don't know the intro melody. But apparently the drums come in here. Before the story begins, is it such a sin for me to take what's mine till the end of time? We were more than friends before the story ends, and I will take what's mine, create what God would never design. Scroll down here a little. Our love had been my fingering here. There we go. Our love had been so strong for far too long. I was weak with fear that something would go wrong. D minor followed by A with a small breakdown of A flat, 5, G5, and F5. Very descriptive of these chords. Before the possibilities came true, I took all A flat minor, D minor. Okay. I took all possibility from you. Almost laughed myself into tears. It says crazy laughter here. Conjuring her deepest fears. Come here, you fucking bitch. I must have stabbed her 50 fucking times. And slide F5 to... Well, that doesn't work on a ukulele. That's literally not a thing you can do on a ukulele. You always know when someone just like transcribed guitar, things verbatim to the ukulele here, because they'll tell you stuff like that. It's like that doesn't work on a ukulele. That's not that. Those aren't. That's not where the notes are. Can't believe it. Let's see. Whoop. Where am I at? I lost my fingering. There we go. Ripped her heart out right before her eyes. Eyes over easy. Eat it, eat it, eat it. She ain't never this good. Wow, she was never this good in bed. Let's see. She was never this good in bed, even when she was sleeping. Now she's so perfect, I've never been quite so fucking deep in. Hear the strings of the orchestra do a walk down of sorts. Simplified it because it's really hard to sing to if you play the real riff. One bar of D minor and the B flat before the singing continues. It goes on and on and on. Eyes keep you looking young and preserved forever, with a fountain to spray on your youth whenever the string walk down. Yeah, this chord it's not very well described what I'm supposed to be doing here, because I really always knew that my little crime would be so cold. That's why I got a heater for your thighs. And I know it's not your time, but bye-bye. And a word to the wise: when the fire dies, you think it's over, but it's just begun. But baby, don't cry. You had my heart, at least for the most part. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart. Let's make a new start. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. Yeah, yeah. But baby, don't cry. Repeat all relevant parts until the end of the second chorus. But see. Now be careful here. No, it does just say no. That is not the lyrics. That is the person instructing me. Now be careful here. Sometimes the chord changes on the male voice and sometimes on the female voice. There's two voices. Cool. All right. I will suffer for so long. What will you do? Not long enough to make it up to you. Pray to God that you do. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Well, then I'll grant you one chance. And if it's not enough, if it's not enough, if it's not enough, if it's not enough, not enough. Try again, and again, and again, over and over again. We're coming back, we'll live forever, Let's have a wedding, let's start the killing, Good God. And afterward, in this part, the strings of the orchestra do that same walk down. Substitute it with it's not even written in this part. The strings of the orchestra do that same walk down. Substitute it with I said to use previously for it goes on and on and on. This chord transcription leaves a bit to be desired. In this part, do you take this man in death for the rest of your unnatural life? Yes, I do. Do you take this woman in death for the rest of your unnatural life? I do. I now pronounce you. End with the pre-chorus and chorus. Well. You'll be looking to get more uke points. You can't do that on a ukulele. Well, not with that attitude. Proceeds to read impossible notation. Yeah. It's like it's yeah. Well, we tried. We did our best. We did our best. We tried. I have no idea how that one goes. So. And a lot of the notation was dependent on you knowing how it goes. Because it's like, oh yeah, the part where it's doing this, do that. And I'm like, I don't know that part, actually. Not heard that song. Well, we tried. A Little Piece of Heaven by Avenged Sevenfold. Okay. Back to cursed food. Does anybody have any idea what we're even looking at here? kind of looks like just some refried beans smeared into a hard, crunchy taco shell. Yeah, is that just looks like refried beans in there, I guess? Like someone forgot to put the rest of the stuff in there? You like the shorts, Big McLaren's huge? Yeah, I don't know why people... Oh, my arm. I don't know why people really like this outfit. So yeah, I don't think that's cursed. It's just kind of unfortunate, right? That's like an F. There it is, the kiwi on pizza. Could be chocolate frosting, it could be. I make it look so good, why thank you. I do my best. See, I look good in clothes, too. But this is pretty gross. I think this is easily up there with the blueberry and marshmallow pizza. Easily. Fruit on pizza equals gross, not pineapple. Pineapple and tomato. Oop, if I can grab it. There we go. So yeah, I think that's like a B. Kiwi on fruit? No, thank you. Not a fan. Not a fan. This looks like this could be some sort of yogurt or like taro-based kind of thing. I can't tell what's in it. I have no idea what that is. This could be yogurt. This could be like, you know, some kind of taro-based thing. I'm not sure. It doesn't look that bad. The only thing that creeps me out is I just don't know what it is. But like, if you put this in front of me, I would try it. Right? Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, like F. Yeah, I'm thinking like... Yeah, like, I would try it. It looks fine. That doesn't look very cursed to me. I would try it. I believe we have mac and cheese inside of a tortilla shell. A soft tortilla. Looks like strawberry yogurt. Yeah, it looks kind of like purplish though, so who knows? It's some kind of berry. Yeah. Add bacon and you'll eat it. Yeah, it seems fine. Looks like ramen. It could be ramen. But it looks kind of cheesy. Another sad day of poverty. Yeah, don't I know it? It don't look too bad. Like a D, maybe. I don't know. Nah, I mean, I... Yeah, like compared to some of the other stuff we've seen, it's like an F, yeah. That's not bad. This is just water with some whipped cream on top. Yeah, it's... Yeah, like a D. That's along with like, okay, that's ill-advised, but it's not like gross, right? Yeah. Like, did someone have like, you know, just enough to add like some whipped cream to a drink? And so they're like, can I get a water with whipped cream? Chocolate on top of some ramen noodles. This doesn't look that bad, honestly. Doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. Like, that looks like an uncooked, like, block of ramen, so it's gonna be crunchy. And, I mean, it's just some chocolate melted on top of it, right? Yeah, it's still $20. Yeah, really. I don't even think that's like so much savory if it's like uncooked ramen. Like, it's just crunchy and fatty. I don't think that's that bad. That's like a D. That's like, you know. Honestly, that's probably better than the water with whipped cream. Olive Joy. I like olives and I like Almond Joy, but yeah. Yeah. That's not going to be a great combination right there. That's pretty cursed. Yeah. I think about an A, yeah. Obviously, this is, like, not real, of course. This is not a real thing that exists, but... Hate olives, but will tolerate them if they're already on a pizza. I like olives. I'll eat olives. Like, yeah, they're delicious. I want extra olives in my, like martinis, for example. This is just the saddest, this is just a sad deconstructed Caesar salad. Right? Like, it's sad, but this is fine. Like, I'd be disappointed that this was all, like, this is my salad, but, you know. Oh, underneath was a real attempt at making it. Yeah, you're right. It looks like. But the chicken, not all Caesar salad has chicken. Traditionally, it was just this, basically. Except, like, traditionally, they would make it, like, you know, at the table for you. Like, they would crack the egg yolk in, they'd put the, you know, they'd mix it up, and they'd toss it in the romaine and everything. And grate in the cheese. Anchovies are... It's disputed whether anchovies were, like, in the original or not. I think they're good in it, honestly. Like, you know, and you would basically grind them into the sauce. But for the most part, they tend to not do that anymore. They just use Worcestershire sauce in there, which has anchovies in it. That's why you see the ingredient anchovies in Caesar salad dressing is usually because of the Worcestershire sauce. Because that is made with anchovies. So this is it's just a really sad Caesar salad. So I would be sad to get it, but it's like a D. Anchovies are okay on pizza. I love anchovies, actually, yeah. I'll do anchovies on pizza. Skittles and Snickers mashed together. Not that cursed. I don't think it's going to be good, but it's not that cursed. Yeah, it's like a C. I agree. That's like... with, you know, same level as a lot of those where it's like, I wish you hadn't mixed those things together or put that thing together like that, but, I agree. Laziest garlic fries ever. So, some slightly roasted whole chunks of garlic on top of some fries. They are roasted. You can see they are browned off. They're not roasted enough because they would be falling apart a little bit more. And obviously, if you know, this is yeah. Actually, did they just throw the cloves in to the fryer, do you think? Is that all they did, do you think? I love garlic. And it's not burnt, at least. Burnt garlic's gross, but it is not burnt. I love garlic, so... To me, this ain't that bad, yeah. This, I think, is another C, because it's like, that's not what I wanted. When I was expecting garlic fries, I was expecting, you know, some Parmesan and garlic, you know, minced up and like spread on top of my fries, not whole cloves of garlic that you shoved in the fryer along with the fries. But yeah, it's like a C. Like, you did a bad job, but you made food at least. What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Is it... Are those, like, parasites inside that meat? Is that what I'm looking at here? Is that what I'm looking at? It is raw in the middle, yeah. And it looks like there's parasites. But what's with the outside here? What's going on with this? What the fuck is this? I like to think I'm pretty pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food, and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Watermelon steak sort of thing? Is it? Is that watermelon steak? Yeah, like, those are definitely parasites I'm looking at here, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? I'm looking at some parasites here, right? Yeah, that's... I'm giving it an S. Creeping me out. Okay. Someone just took their McDonald's and ate it with the peel for extra roughage. You know, there's a lot of fiber in the peels. You really should eat the peels. Good for the digestion. A lot of roughage, really clean you out. All the vitamins are in the peel, exactly. You're just throwing that away. That's where a lot of the nutrients are. People pay good money for the peel, man. Exactly. You paid for it. You're just gonna throw it away? Yeah, it's like a D, I'm gonna say. Because, you know, you probably shouldn't have done that. But, you know. Maybe unwrap it. Oh god, that muffin looks like a fucking, like, naked mole rat or some shit. Oh my god. That's kind of cursed, right? You eat that right now. Give it to you. But you don't think that you might incur the wrath of, like, some vengeful animal? Like, literally cursed if you eat that? I would be worried. Bro was reincarnated as a muffin, yeah. Go Ozzy on it. I don't know, that seems pretty cursed to me. Not that I wouldn't eat it, but it is cursed. Man, that angle is just, it just looks so much like a little mouse or something. God, I'm so unsure where to put that. I think it gets a C, because it is cursed, but also looks delicious. Like, it's cursed, but I want to eat it. Boiling your pizza. That's like a B. Why would you do that? Are you making pizza soup? Disgusting. Save your pizza crusts, though, when you're done eating pizza, to make pizza broth. That's like a B. Poached pizza. I don't know. That looks like it's a rapid boil. I don't think that's poached. That's at a rapid boil. What are you? What am I looking at? Whatever that is, it looks like it's been extruded, like Play-Doh. Play-Doh, yeah, exactly, Dragoon. Like, it looks like it's been extruded. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. That is unappetizing. The whole thing is a little unappetizing looking. Whatever this sauce is underneath is a little too red. I don't like it. No, that does not look like pasta. Like, look at the ends here. Like, this looks like it's like some kind of paste that's been extruded out of something. I wonder if it's completely fake. I don't know. This looks like it could be something that would be served to you. It's on a paper plate, though. So this was, like, served at, like, someone's backyard or something, right? Like, this is Aunt Helen's, like, fucking specialty, right? Yeah, I don't like it. I'm giving it an A. Because I'm confused and alarmed and scared. Squeeze bacon. That's fake. That's not real. I refuse to believe that that's a thing that exists. That can't be real. Alright, that's fake. I refuse. I refuse this. S+ tier in the condiments tier list. If I could just squeeze some bacon, yeah, alright. That's right into my mouth. Mm. Hey, Red Eye. Welcome, welcome. Well, we did some Balatro challenge runs earlier, and now we're hanging in VRChat for a little bit. We're doing a cursed food tier list. While fake, I still think it gets an A. I'm imagining if it was real. But how you doing, Red Eye? Pork brat patties with gummy bears. Now, I know what you're thinking, but it's only $2. Okay? So bear that one in mind. These are like bratwurst, but in patty form with gummy bears. But it's only $2. You can fish those gummy bears out. Yeah, $2. I mean, come on. I think that's like a C. We've seen some way more fucked up shit in this list. I think that's like a C. What brat was it? I know a few brats. Alright, what's cursed about this? Because this looks good. What am I not seeing? Because this looks fine. This is a whole lot of fried food, but this looks fine. What am I not seeing, chat? Yeah, this looks good to me. It's a lot of fried food, probably upset your tummy, but it looks good. Yeah, that's good. That gets an F because that's not cursed. That looks great. Is it like all tofu? If it is, I'll still eat it. I don't care. Paste picante sauce Oreos. Now, I dislike Oreos. I'm not a fan. So this is extra, like, kind of ugh to me. this is kind of like I don't like any bit of this. The salsa with something else maybe, but like Oreos, no thank you. Oreos with salsa, extra no thank you. Mint Oreos are good dipped in milk sometimes, yes. I'll, like once or twice a year, I'll be like, yeah, I get a couple, like, yeah. I do like mint, is what helps with that. But you might like it. I doubt that, because I know what these things taste like. So, that's like a B, because that's gross. Find yourself eating an entire sleeve at a time of Oreos? See, I just don't like them. Okay, this is not how you do a little like a crab sandwich. Like I've had soft shell like crab, of course, sandwiches, right, where they're like whole and you just eat them shell and all. Not like this. This is not right. They should be like small and red. Not like this. Not like this. This does not look like a good soft shell crab sandwich. I've had them before. They're good. This doesn't look right. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is like another B. Needs more butter. Needs to be off my table. Yeah, I mean, they're crunchy. They're good when they're made right. Dip! Is this guacamole? Does anybody who knows more about guns know, is this a Glock? Is this guacamole? Is that the joke here? Guacamole, yep. Okay, thank you, Blucky. Cursed. That's an A. That's pretty cursed. Not enough for everyone, so it would be, yeah, needs more guac. I have a bit of a horror story that is sort of related to that, but I think I'll share that with another time. A charcoal croissant. Now, weird looking, but this is probably fine. Charcoal doesn't taste like much. So it looks weird, but this is probably fine. It's probably not as good as a proper croissant. Creative way to prevent food waste. So this is probably fine. Just a charcoal croissant. That's fine. That's like an F. I'd try it. I like croissants. This is like it's done by that lady that did the restoration on like that painting of Christ, right? made him look like a monkey. They tried real hard. They did their best. They did their best. I admire the attempt, but that is a little cursed. That's like a B. I admire the attempt. Good on them. It's like cranberry pizza? Now again, though, underneath that looks like a white sauce, right? So I'm assuming this is a dessert pizza. And so a cranberry pizza as a dessert pizza sounds pretty good to me, actually. I think that sounds good. Yeah, I'd eat it. I like cranberry a lot. That's what that looks like to me. Here, we'll snooze that commercial. So we'll try to wrap up these last few before we have to go to commercial. These are pickles inside of like a Pillsbury croissant, is what this looks like to me. This looks like pickles, like someone wrapped the the Pillsbury croissant dough around some pickles. Pickles in a blanket, yeah. They don't look baked enough, which is probably because they're soggy from the pickle juice. Yeah, I agree. I think that's like a D because D is where we've been putting a lot of these. It's technically food and is probably fine-ish, but kind of gross. Applesauce on pizza. I almost think there's a world where you could get like a similar flavor profile to work. Sounds like drunk food. Applesauce on pizza, yeah. So I think like a C, because this is like a similar level to baking the eggs on top of the cake recipe, right? So it was a bad idea. But there's a world where it could work. All right, we got like some grapes on top of a white pizza. This, on the other hand, I think would be fine. I think this could work. There's a world where this works. There's a world where you could get this to work. So I think that's like a D, because I think that's not that bad. I think we could get that to work. There's a world where that flavor combination works. Okay, this on the other hand, we have banana, fish, egg, barbecue sauce, breakfast pizza. No. No. Banana and fish? No. No. And that looks like barbecue sauce, right? No. No, that's gross. That's bad. That's like a B. This is how you make nachos, right? This is how you make nachos. Just put a block of cheese on top of some tortilla, just put it in the oven, you're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. This is another one of those, I think it's like a D, because this is food and it's gonna be not good, but it's just dumb. Yeah, I'll just eat a cheese brick. Yeah, you can do that with shredded cheese. I do it all the time, yeah. You shred up some cheese, you put it on top of there, you put some jalapenos on top of there, you bake it off, there you go. McDonald's China is introducing a new Oreo Spam Burger on December 21st. There will be 400,000 produced and sold. Look, I saw this, so you have to see it too. Sorry, that's how it works. I hate everything about this. I hate literally everything about this. Oreos, Spam, McDonald's. I hate everything about this. Still sounds better than a McRib. Ayo. I agree, McRibs are gross. I don't get it. People are always like, the McRib's back! I'm like... You could just go to a little, an elementary school fucking cafeteria and get that if you want. They're bad. Why do you want that? You'd be tempted to try it. I would try a bite and that'd be it, right? And I'd be like, yep, that's as gross as I thought, right? Thank you for the follow, Otter Service. Welcome, welcome. We were doing some Balatro earlier, and now we're hanging in VRChat a bit. We're doing a cursed food tier list. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be wrapping up shortly, but we're going to finish up this tier list. So yeah, that's like an A, because I hate everything about that. I'm trying to parse what I'm seeing here. It looks like they put a cover on top of this and it melted. Is what this is looking like to me. Like they're trying to steam off their corn and peas here. They put something plastic on top of this and it melted. Like the top fell it. Maybe it just broken. Whatever it is, this is not safe to eat anymore, obviously. This is definitely unsafe to consume. Does that make it cursed? That it's unsafe? That probably puts it at about a B. I think about a B there. Sounds about right. Okay. Okay. This looks like a bowl of ramen. Like you got some chasu, but you've got a weirdly green egg and some weirdly red noodles. Who in their right mind would saran wrap something they are cooking? That is kind of what that looked like. But it also looked like there was like a top that of like, you know, that you would lift the lid off with that fell in. So I'm confused as to how that happened, but whatever it is, definitely don't eat it. Yeah, this ramen looks cursed. The broth is green, the egg is green. The chasu looks fine. Looks like the color filter was tweaked, maybe. But judging it on its appearance alone, yeah, that's pretty gross. I think that's an A. I don't want to eat it. It's creeping me out. Yeah. Beef bouillon. Okay, I know what you're thinking. This is either you're thinking this is fake, but they did actually do this. Campbell's actually did do this. Campbell's did actually market their beef broth as a drink. Just warm it up and drink it, and even have recipes for making cocktails with it. So this is probably not fake. This is probably real. Believe it or not, Campbell's really did market beef broth cocktails. That said, that is one of those things that I think belongs in the past. So I think it belongs with the asparagus cake up there as a thing that is best left in the past. Best hot dog ever. Ballpark brand cheese dog wrapped in the skin from an Atlantic salmon fillet. Super tasty. Okay, weird as that sounds, salmon skin is delicious. So weird as that sounds, I don't think this is that bad. I think this is another D. Because this is still like food, it's just why did you put those together like that? Okay. It looks like someone made meatballs and studded them with some little mushrooms to make them look like little diseases. Green eggs and no ham. Just Googled, and there are quite a few mixed drinks that use beef bouillon, I'm telling you. Campbell's released a bunch of recipe books to sell their products, and they legit tried to sell an entire like booklet of cocktails that used like beef broth and such. Yeah, that's actually legit. These are probably fine. They just look creepy and gross. Like they just wanted to make them look weird, but it's probably fine. I think that's like a B. I think like a B. A, I think, is a little too high for it. Yeah, like I don't think it's quite on the tier of like the suspicious looking sandwich and such, right? This looks like beef with peppers and mango. I think. I think what that is. Doesn't sound good, but it's again not as cursed as a lot of this stuff, right? I'm gonna give it a C, I think. C, yeah, D would also have been fair, I suppose. I'm being a little more harsh on it than I probably should have. The Sonic Curry. The Sonic Curry, the legendary Sonic Curry. We are almost done. Yep. Then we'll be wrapping it up here. We're gone a little longer than I thought we were gonna go. Yeah, Sonic Curry. I mean, I know it's just like food coloring. I love curry too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of curry. But all that food coloring is a little gross, so I think it gets a C. But yeah, I love curry. That they missed. It's not how that works. That's not how you put a hot dog between some buns. That's not how that works. It eats the same F. Not exactly the same. That makes it more difficult to eat, surely. So I think like a D. I think a D. And finally at last. You're not a fan of pineapple on pizza? What about pizza on pineapple? What about pizza on pineapple? Now again, this sounds fine to me because I like pineapple and pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. I see no problem with this. And I will fight you. Yeah, no pineapple on pizza, but what if? Pizza on pineapple. Yeah, I see no problem with it. Like, you know, I'd eat it. So yeah, I think that gets enough. That's not cursed at all. All right. Well, there we go. There's the 61 cursed foods. Let's take a quick look at the rundown here. Up at S, we've got the Justin Bieber meat pie. We've got an Uber driver with your food in the bathroom. We got the Steve Harvey cake. And we've got this raw meat that appears to have parasites in it. In A, we have a suspicious sandwich. We have this asparagus cake with shrimp on top and I assume ground beef. We have this pasta. I don't know what's going on with it. Olive Joy. I don't know. I haven't a clue, but I don't like it. Squeezy bacon, guacamole, Oreo and Spam McDonald's sandwich, this cursed ramen, and beef broth as a drink. B, we have this gross raw-looking chicken, several gross pizzas, Oreo with salsa. This, what should be a crab sandwich, clearly is not. Janky Elsa, more creepy pizza. Whatever this is, don't eat that. That's not safe anymore. And the creepy meatballs. And C, we have a compressed block of shredded cheese. The Hershey chocolate yakisoba. Cake with extra eggs mixed into the mix. Ketchup on carrot cake. The Skittle Snickers. Garlic fries gone wrong. This mouse. That was bratwurst with gummy bears. Pizza with applesauce. Beef with, I believe, mango. The Sonic curry. We have the Campbell's clam chowder sickle. Mac and cheese with sardines. Communion wafers with Monster Energy drink. This Fruity Pebble dessert pizza, an apple sandwich, water with just whipped cream on top, chocolate-covered brick of ramen, the saddest little Caesar salad you've ever seen, a chicken sandwich with the skin on. Always eat the rinds; it's good for you. Pickles in a wrap. Olives or grapes on a pizza. Not quite nachos. The hot dog wrapped in fish skin, and the hot dog gone wrong. And then in F, we've got the whoops. If I can get my finger in here. Rice Krispie in the shape of a chicken, stuffed with M&Ms. Sounds fine. We've got just cheeseburger, no actual burger. Got a lobster on top of a pizza, looks fine. We got this weird half and half pizza. I would eat the pepperoni half. This other half, I don't know. We've got taco with just the saddest amount of, like, I think refried beans in there. We got this, which I think just is like a yogurt dessert. It doesn't look that bad. We've got what was either mac and cheese or ramen noodles in a tortilla wrap. Doesn't sound good, but doesn't sound bad. Honestly, no idea what's wrong with this. This just looks like delicious chicken and fries. A charcoal croissant. Just, it's probably fine. A cranberry pizza. And finally, pizza on pineapple. Thank you, Desario. We're just wrapping up now. We just finished up the cursed food. But, yeah. Well, we went a little long tonight. But not as long as we went last night. So, real quick before we raid out, I suppose. And ads are starting in 1 minute, so I'll be very, very fast. Hey everybody, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games, as well as hanging out here in VRC and doing dance games in VRChat, as well as occasionally doing lectures in VR on subjects like philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we also occasionally stream on Blue Twitch. We did one of those last night. It was a lot of fun. Everybody had a great time. So, if any of that sounds like a good time, do stick around. Alright. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll probably be looking at that Cat Detective game, because that should be a good time. Yeah. I'll send you on over to the Deer Boy now. But, alright. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Dragoon and Crow and Blucky, all y'all. Desario for coming in. Thank you. I will catch you all. I'll catch you all next time. Alright. I'll send you on over to the Deer Boy. Night night.